Send it.
All right.
How do I know
You
if
are
I'm
streaming.
Am I streaming?
And that looks like you're streaming to me, but I can only see about the bottom quarter of your screen.
Oh, wait. Am I streaming?
I think we did it.
Did we do it? Okay. What about now? Can you hear me now? How about now?
Wait, I can just go to your stream.
Oh, now it's good? Why am I so bad at this? Hang on. I did tell you guys this is my first time streaming, right? Oh my God, you have to add, for every scene, you have to re-add your microphone? That's insane. Hang on.
Xyla, this is really tripping me out. I can see you live delayed by like 10 seconds. But also FaceTime.
Okay, can you hear me again? Everyone clap for Joey B. Thank you for, he's clapping for himself. That was so difficult. OBS straight up doesn't work.
All right, dude.
Okay.
Are we done?
Yes.
Tech support desk closed?
BPS space desk support desk is all good. Thank you very much.
All right. Have a good night. Have a fun rug tufting session.
You too. See ya. Bye. Okay. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry that took me so long. Did everyone manage to make it over from the old stream? Did someone drop a link to this one in the new stream? Potentially. Did we come over? Okay, I'm assuming that we did. Which is okay. This is now a bummer because the like link between OBS and YouTube didn't work, so now it's harder to chat with you and Asker. That's why it took me 20 minutes to get online at all. But here we are. So yeah, my loose plan here was to just tuft, and I do wish that I could get, an easier way of seeing the chat and tufting at the same time. But, you know, the other thing I didn't think about until this very moment was how loud this rug tufting gun is and how I might make every headphone user have the worst day ever. So how about I try it and we'll see if this is a good idea at all. Is my camera from the back working? Can you see the rugs coming in? Not that loud? All right, nice. Well, in that case, what are you guys up to this week? Back camera is fine. Nice. Look at this little two camera setup. I'm hyped about it. So everyone in my life has been telling me to try streaming, but my projects are all gigantic, and it's like I would have to be taking you all over the shop. But this one felt like a very streamable project. Oh, you guys are over there. I should talk to this camera, shouldn't I? I went through all of the trouble of setting up a camera. Nice ASMR. Heck yeah. Okay, so This is the art. This is my art. It's a little trash panda riding on a rocket. And I'm very excited about it because I think it's really cute. And I hope that you guys are excited about it too. This is all. When I decided to do this rug, I like looked up how to do it, but I had already committed to this raccoon, and all of the instructions were like, your first rug should have no curves in it, just do all straight lines. And anyway, this is my raccoon that's entirely made of curves. Does anyone know how to make YouTube read me? I want it to read me the comments. Andrew Edgecombe asks, how much tufting have you done before? The answer is 0. Tufting the outline of this raccoon was my first time using a tufting gun. It's really quite fun. It's made of many small straight lines. What if I put my computer over here so it's easier to read? Maybe I'll do that. Yeah, is there a way to make YouTube read me the comments? Joe said, can we get a GoPro mounted on the tufting machine gun thing? Joe, if you want to set that up for me, you're welcome to. Dan said, I think the way you get YouTube to read you the chat is to have an intern. I, luckily, don't make anyone who works for me work this late on a Friday night. That's just rude. I mean, I'm working, but, you know. Is it satisfying to see the color come through on the other side? That's the side I wish I could watch this from. Should I make the corner bigger? Will it be annoying if I make this? What if I make this bigger? Is that more fun or less fun? I should put the camera on the other side. That's smart, Dan. Does everyone agree with that sentiment? Well, I felt like I was... Okay, I'm gonna come talk to you guys. The other side view is cool. Thank you, Mia. I'm pretty sure it's better if we can't all make your computer say things by typing as little blocks. That's true. It's just very hard to interact. Someone asked me a question that will take me a really long time to answer. Thank you to whoever said they like my hair. It's like, it extremely needs a refresh on the purple. Do, do, do. Having the comments auto-read. Wait, well, okay, here's the thing is I can't get OBS to read me. I can't get OBS to read me the comments because it's not connected to my YouTube account anymore for some reason. I'm glad whoever says they think I should stream more, I ask her, thank you. I feel like I have no idea what I'm doing right now, but Mr. Greg, I don't have neighbor kids at my new place, and it makes me really sad. My new neighborhood is way too quiet and kind of boring, but my shop is awesome, so I can't complain that much. But I will say, I went and taught a paper airplanes class. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong. I went and taught a like workshop on how airplanes fly, and we all made paper airplanes at their Girl Scout meeting on Monday, and it was so cute, and it was so nice to see them again. I live pretty far from that house now, so they missed me so much. Oh my God, one of the girls, I almost said her name. I'm not gonna say their names, but she just like she grabbed onto my leg and she wouldn't let go. For the entire night, she was just like, Xyla, I love you so much. I miss you so much. And it broke my heart. They also, apparently nobody really likes the new neighbors that moved in there. But it was so cute. Oop. I have bondled my yarn up. Oopsies. I don't know why. Look what I did. And I didn't bring scissors over here, so that means I have to leave this. I have to walk away to go get scissors because I'm so good at this. Thank you so much, Belly Button. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Rob says, a quiet and boring neighborhood is an opportunity to make it exciting, loudly. And that is true. I will say, actually, I'm going to get scissors. Actually, I can talk while I go get scissors because I have a microphone on. Where are the scissors in my new shop is the question. Oh, I found them. I will say, my next door neighbor is a very lovely elderly woman, but she is full of life. And one day I was like, hey, if I'm ever too loud with my tools and stuff, you know, just give me a call or text me and I'll stop. And she looks at me and goes, honey, I can't hear you anyway, which was very cute. Very, very cute. Do. Gavin said, Xyla, do you feel more secure in your housing at your new location? I felt like you had to move way too many times. Yes, I am a little bit worried about, so they let me sign a 2-year lease. And not to just disappear here. I just realized I'm supposed to be filming this for YouTube as well. I have so many cameras in this room right now. It's terrifying. They let me sign a 2-year lease, and the woman who owns it, this was her dad's house. Her dad built the shop, and her dad was a mechanical engineer. Wow, thank you so much, Peter. Also, your whatever emoji you've selected is great. I don't know. Do you select those? And he was a mechanical engineer, aviation enthusiast, woodworker, and he built this shop basically for the combination of those 3 things. So she's very excited that I'm here, and I think she will want to keep renting to me for a really long time, which is nice because, but rent is really high because it's LA, and I'm worried that at the end of my 2-year lease, they'll want to raise the rent like as much as possible to make up for the fact that it was a 2-year lease. So hopefully that doesn't happen, because I don't know if I could afford that. Unless I go hard on these live streams or something. Moar Patreon. Is there a plan for more streams? Well, I think it depends how today goes. And I think today is going solidly medium, given how long it took me to get this live stream going. Is that second live stream that I started still like on my channel? Is there 2 live streams available that people could potentially join? Because if so, oopsies. Whoopsies. Where else is there gray? We got the accent here. We got the accent there. We got... Wait, there's 38 people waiting in the other stream. Can someone go into the comment section and tell them to come here? Oh no. I feel so bad. Is it cool watching it come in from the other side? What else is the gray? You guys are discovering one of my fears of live streaming, which is why I don't frequently live stream, which is that I can't multitask. Like, I can't talk and do stuff at the same time. Oh my God, wait, what is this? Jeremy, thank you so much. Also, it is very nice to see friendly faces around here. Okay, wait, until I just got to the part where you are commenting on my EOS errors. I will have you know that today, I am currently talking to my Canon camera, which I don't actually shoot on anymore. I am now a Sony girl, and it is plugged into the wall. So it will not be dying every 20 minutes the way it did on the charity live stream 2 years ago or whatever that was. Thank you very much. Wait, Chan, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to miss your super chat. Oh, thank you, Chan. Now that Peter Super is getting the votes. Peter, I think Peter also moved out of Ohio not long after I moved out of Ohio. I don't know what that means, but yeah. And actually, I hooked Peter up with Total Boat like a really long time ago, and he built that boat in their parking lot. I gotta say, every so often I'll do a line, and when it actually doesn't look terrible, I'm so surprised with myself. It feels good. Did anyone else also like fall down the TikTok rabbit hole of these tufting guns and just like need to do it. Okay, wait, I need to catch up. Oh gosh, there's so many. How do people stream? This is crazy. David asked, did you ever do projects with your granddad or father? I just built some beading looms yesterday with my 5-year-old granddaughter. No one in my family is particularly handy. I don't think that they necessarily stopped me, but I did not. Although I think my grandparents bought me a chemistry set when I was little, and I did some chemistry. I did some like chemistry kit things with them. Could the back camera be zoomed in on the area you're working on? I'm sorry, Mr. Gregg. It took me 20 minutes to go live today. I feel like that's asking for trouble. Not to just, not to deny you, but I'm too scared. Too scared for that. Can you see? Like, do you see the color forming on that side as I go? This is very like whack-a-mole where sometimes you pull one thread and too many threads come out with it. Let's see, do a little catch up. Oh my gosh. We can see it. Thank you, Rob. I will not stop worrying, but I appreciate the sentiment. I need to do some fun Bob Ross quotes, like the project, like do follow the videos. Is that? There's so many chats. Okay. How do people read the chat and then interact with the chat? It's so fast. It's this is such a different skill set than making YouTube videos. We're hundreds of hours into the edit, and there's no edit. I can't say anything stupid. How's a girl gonna live? Jeremy asks, so how much will this sell for when done? Asking for a friend. I don't know. Everything has a price. I haven't heard Bodle Tote for 23 minutes. On that note, there is admittedly no Bodle Tote involved in this project. However, I will say that this raccoon art is part of a new series of merch that I'm dropping. That'll probably come out on Monday. This video will probably come out on Sunday. And it's a series of 6 raccoons that are in various merch items. I don't have any of them in the shop, do I? No. And one of them is holding a gallon of Bodle Tote, and it's very cute. It looks a little bit high. You can read into that as you wish. Thank you so much, Earl. And thank you so much, Chan. If you have an iPhone, you should use magnets to stick on the sheet so you can keep an eye on the Wait, can I do that? What do you mean? I have an iPhone. Here, wait. I have an iPhone right here. How do I do this? This is me learning how to use technology on stream. I never said I was good at this and somehow you're all still here. Is there like a live stream section of YouTube Studio? Content. Oh, do I have to go onto YouTube itself? Me, live. What? How do I use YouTube? Someone help me. This is so embarrassing. Progressing the streamer life so fast. Thank you. Gavin, what? How do I see pictures of these raccoons? My life dream is a pet raccoon, and they're not legal in California, and it makes me so incredibly sad. So sad. Okay, I'm worried that if I log on my phone and like end the stream, that would be incredibly embarrassing. Incredibly embarrassing. All right, where else needs gray? We got, I'm gonna do the rocket at the end, so, oh, raccoon's got a little gray highlight right here. Gray highlight. All right, where else is gray? Oh, the little ear tips. We got little gray ear tips. Is anyone here actually tufted? Am I doing this right? I'm not gonna lie. I thought this would be a lot easier than it is. It's sort of, Spags put her rug of Braxton on the floor and he came over and snuggled on it, so maybe this rug will attract some trash pandas. I hope so, and I hope that the trash pandas are also riding rockets, because that would be really cool. That's the ultimate dream. Little astronaut trash panda friends. I'm prepping the flight-proven tree star for another year, lighting up there. Oh my gosh! Wait, did you buy the ballistic? The why am I struggling with words? Words are so hard, and I can't edit out all of my silly word mistakes. This is how you guys find out I'm actually so bad at talking. So the presentation side is the back. So the bottom right corner in here, like this one. When I moved that around, did you see me move it around? 01 thank you so much. Pro tips from another YouTuber. Hey, size doesn't matter. Create memberships and do more live streams. You don't have to have a project in mind, just chat with your fans. And also, it's okay to say stupid things. That's good, because I did well reading your comment and then I regretted it. It just makes you more real to everyone. Thank you. It's just so scary to go. It's so scary to go live, because what if I don't have a plan? Also, like, I do need to get this rug done. What if you guys are so distracting and fun that I don't get my work done? That would be terrible. Okay, where else is there gray? Got the gray. Oh wait, there's a little gray. Sometimes the yarn doesn't cut. Very annoying. Okay, now it's cut. Oh my gosh, I'm missing. Dan says, when has not having a plan ever stopped you? Seriously. You raise a good point. Oh wait, I wasn't on the right. How much do the guns cost? You know, I bought this a year ago thinking I was gonna make this make this video a year ago, so someone could look it up. Marshall says $100. That sounds about right. That's about how much I would spend on a random tool. I could not. There's 700 people watching this? Hang on. Oh no. Whoever just said Cheetah HJE, you should not have said that. I'm going to go back to tufting. The trick is to plan to do it terribly and then you won't be disappointed. That is actually the greatest advice. I think I gave that advice at an event for high school students recently, and their teacher did not like me for that. Oh, I should make a Amazon Prime affiliate link for this rug tufting gun. Which one do I have? Should I do the pink one? This looks right. Yeah, this is the one I have. Okay, hang on. I'm being a good creator right. Wait, how do I make this a... How do I make this an affiliate link? Oh, got it. Oh my gosh, I'm so good at this. Distractible Xyla is distractible. Shush. Should I pin that? Wait, oh, I can pin that. Now everyone who wants my... Thank you, Peter. Wait, did I miss? Okay. Okay, the link I put in the chat does, I think, let you pick blue if you want. It's not tough to tuft. Oh, that wasn't as good as I thought it was until I said it out loud. Bobby says sounds tuft. Y'all, see, y'all are, you get it. You're so good. Everyone's so good at this. Okay, I think I'm done with gray. What color should I do next? Here is Here's my trash panda. What color should I do? If someone says the medium brown, I'm gonna kill you. I'm thinking light brown. Or either light brown or the darkest brown. What do we think? Amy says purple. Purple is coming at the. Purple is my dessert. Purple's my treat. Purple. I can make polls. Oh no, I'm gonna screw that up. Okay, y'all did not give me any good answers, so I'm gonna do. These are my 3 browns. I'm gonna do the lightest one. Buff. Beige. I don't think I listened to you guys. I'm so scared I'm gonna miss a super chat. Did I miss any super chats? What did you expect? We are your fans, of course, will be unhinged and unhelpful. Hey, I don't know what you're trying to say about me. I don't appreciate it. Those are my friends you're talking about. Beige, beige. Here we go. Oh, should I show you guys how to load the? It's kind of fun. You stick this wire thing up the hole. Doo-doo. Richard says, yo. Yo back, Richard. Yo ho. And now it's tufted. What a good explanation, wasn't it? All right. Anonymous cephalopods. Xyla, how do you do your hair? It looks great. I cover it in sawdust while it's in a bun, and then I let it out of the bun. And sometimes it looks like this, and sometimes it looks like a wet dog, and sometimes it looks, I don't know, terrible. I will say, my hair has changed a lot. With each of my ages has corresponded with a different hair texture. And I don't know why. Please tell me I did that in the right spot. Yeah, okay. I guess you guys never really get to see me with my hair down because I'm always working in the shop, huh? Oh no, I lost my yarn. Oh, shoot. I forgot to change the camera views, thank you. How do I make this thing yell at me? Like, or even if it was just super chats that would bling, because I've just missed 2. Xyla has to do the rocket flames. That's the most Xyla thing ever. I will! Don't worry, Jeremy. I will. I will not let you down. Well, I might let you down, but I will try not to let you down. I'm doing my dang best. What's the trip out before that? Will I be at Open Sauce 2025? I unfortunately will not. I am sorry. Did I put the decals on my tufter? No, I didn't. Was I supposed to? Oops. Start doing epoxy with your hair down, and it's going to stay down. Okay. Fun fact about... Oh. Wait, where'd my necklace go? Oh, am I not wearing it? Is that a... How did you say... I'm so confused. Okay. Also, wow, YouTube has a lag by a couple seconds, so what I'm hearing doesn't match what I see. Okay. I'm so confused. Oh my gosh. Am I still live? My YouTube just crashed. Oh, I'm still live. Okay. What's the fun fact? Did I start saying fun fact? Oh no. Okay, cool. That was so weird. The chat just like went black and then YouTube was like, sorry, something went wrong. All right, well, in that case, I'm gonna go back to tufting. If someone wants to summarize everything that was just said in the chat so that I can catch up. Oh, I lost my yarn again. My bad, my bad. I guess this is a good opportunity to catch up on the chat. Or am I not concerned about catching my hair in the tufting gun? Okay, cancelable take. Not actually. So there's different classes. Oh wait, let me switch this. So there's different classes of gun, or wow, no, that's not what I meant to say, of tools. There's different classes of tools and their corresponding danger. And when I used to work in a makerspace, like obviously teaching safety was a huge part of our job, and we had a full metal shop, we had a full wood shop. Wow, my do not disturb just ended and all of my texts are coming in. Whoa. Okay, for 1 hour. There's tools that are only on when you when you like are activating the trigger. And then there's tools that you flip them on and you have to hit an E-stop to turn them off. And so like if I felt a single tug on my head, my instinct would be to let go. And so no, I'm not that worried because while the mechanism looks crazy, it's very cool. It's not that dangerous. And also because every one of those is controlled by my finger. So I don't know if that answers your question at all. I'm surprised they don't have an AI bot to assist live streams. Actually, that's a great point. Why don't they? Gavin, tell YouTube to get themselves together. To heck with safety. I want superpowers. Thank you, Hannah. Oh, dang it. I just pulled this out. I got excited. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is, wow. This is like a multitasking challenge to the max. I am... low-key struggling. I thought I was pretty good at multitasking, but maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. Someone said, Xyla, I really miss your build videos. It's been like a month. Has it been longer than that? I don't remember. I feel like I've been building stuff. I have a lot coming out. Q4 is always really crazy. Okay, back to this. Y'all can keep on trying to distract me, but I am undistractable. Where was I again? Oh no. Where is this? Oh, I see, okay. How come it's not cutting anymore? What's wrong with the... Do I have to clean it? I don't have to clean it, do I? That seems excessive. I'll just snip, snip. Oh no. I see the spamming of emojis. I see you. I see you. Pulled out again. Okay, wait. Is this a good time to try to figure out if I should clean this gun? I feel like I should clean this gun. Where is the... Oh my god! Okay, I appreciate the trash panda emojis at least. You know what I really want to do to clean this is just hit it with an air compressor. I feel like that would be the easiest way to do this. Ever considered a collab with Ali Spagnola, who has also done some tufting videos? Ali has tried to foist her tufter on me already, and I was like, sorry, I already bought one. But here's the thing, is that everyone always suggests collabs without realizing YouTubers are the people on earth with their shit together the least, and doing a collab requires so much coordination and planning, and we all want to do it, and we're all so bad at actually making it happen. So that is why there are not as many collabs as... Also, I think that the algorithm used to favor collabs, and now it doesn't nearly as much. I have a sneaking suspicion that this gun just stopped cutting the yarn. Look at the other side. Oh, I keep forgetting to change the... keep forgetting to change the... Interesting. Interesting. Xyla, I don't know how you guys manage the Christmas maker exchanges. Sound like a deadline nightmare. It is a deadline nightmare, and every single year I get in trouble because I am the least good at deadlines, probably in the whole group. Last year was extra terrible because I had to ship international, and shipping internationally takes so much longer. These scissors on this gun are getting worse and worse. Really annoying. I'm scared if I pull these little strands. Can you see them? There's all these little strands here, and that it'll just pull. Because usually they are clean cut, but sometimes. I like how I'm using my carbon fiber fiberglass scissors on this section. Need to do this section. Sorry, I feel bad every time I turn my back. Is that dense enough? Is that color dense enough? Oh yeah, that looks great. I'm so excited to take an electric shaver to this and just trim it. That's obviously going to be when I find out I'm allergic to yarn or fuzzies. All right. And then the inside of the little kind of hard to know at what density I should be gunning this thing, but oh well. If it's bad, then it's bad, and Jeremy will buy it. Right, Jeremy? If it's nice, then I'll keep it and I'll put it in my guest room. Just kidding, just kidding. It's stuttering and buffering constantly. Is everyone having? Oh no. Wait, am I still? Jeremy said I tried to motivate Joe to do, oh wait, hang on. Joe to do a season's eatings this year, but he's such a Grinch. Can you force him to join you in bringing holiday joy to everyone? Maybe someday we'll bring it back, but it's a lot of coordination and collaboration. And I'm on a little funky rocket hiatus because Everyone got mad at me over the skeleton. Am I live? Is the old stream completely gone? Did it just literally disappear? The problem is now I can't toggle between the two. It's just this. I don't understand why. Okay. Well, is this better than nothing? I don't know if this is better than nothing because I have like no cameras. And I just spent that whole time trying to get. So like the connection. I don't know. Okay, I guess I can put my camera away, like my good camera. EOS utility mode can go away. And this is insane. Am I using this mic? Did that just blow out all the headphone users? It's not using that. Sigh. Now I'm just in YouTube's crappy UI. Edit. No, it won't let me change anything. It's got to be. You can hear me, but I'm so confused. Why did the old one kick me off? Can we all be mad about that for a second? I spent so long setting up all those cameras, and now, what was the point? Okay, let me see if I can put you guys in a more optimal location. So it's definitely not using this mic. I wonder if I can change that. Mic mode. Google Chrome. Sound. Oh, wait, no. Mr. All Electric Car Lunacy says the mayhem is part of the process. We trust the process. But what if I don't trust the process? Okay, how about now? Is that better? No mic? Can you hear it? It's the same. Okay. Great. Cool. Love this. Love it. All right. We're just streaming straight from my laptop like it's 2008. But okay. Well, I'm just gonna start tufting again then. $2008 works. All right, let's do more beige. Beige it up. Why do I even pay for internet service? Is this YouTube's way of punishing me for not having YouTube Premium? Okay, I feel like creators are very split between some people have of like judging you for not having YouTube Premium and then or like being they should give it to us because we put our whole livelihood into the platform. I'm in the category of just being too lazy to get it, but you know. I will laugh so hard if my tufting gun doesn't work now as a result of this. Okay. Good news. We're tufting. But now I think when I'm tufting, you probably can't hear me over the tufting gun. You can't hear me over the tufting gun, can you? You can hear me? Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something crazy. I have so many things plugged in right now. Oh my gosh. All right. What if I move you guys to the other side? What if we go on a little field trip? Anyone hear all of my camera parts just fall off my table? Because I did. What about that? Is this better? Motion sickness. Well, we're not on the messy side now. We're just, look, folks, I'm doing my best. Sometimes your best is not good enough. Is this a better... Okay. Cool. I want to make sure you're that. Okay, I'm time-lapsing from the old back camera now so that at least the YouTube video won't be as bad as this live. You guys are going to be so amazed when you see like how much editing can do. You'll be like, oh, it was not that organized when I watched it on the live. These scissors. What? Do not tell. It is not. No way. I'm gonna. Why does my internet hate me? Guys, I live in a city. I have high-speed internet. And this tufting gun is acting up. Okay. Just double checking. Okay, Cosmos Trek says that those people don't have good internet connections, and it's not my fault. And while I don't entirely believe you, I'm going with it. Why isn't this cutting? Is it just looping on the other side? Did I change a setting by accident? That would be hilarious. I don't think this has a loop. I'm Googling. Can someone Google, does this gun go, can it toggle between like looping mode and cut mode? Tufting gun toggle between looping and... Oh, you can. Pull up a chair, folks. We're going to school. Okay. How do you do it though? Did you guys just hear the ad come on my computer? How do you do it? It's a bummer that you guys can't watch this video with me because OBS isn't working. I'm also so bummed you can't see the good side. Anyone have... I'm just gonna look at all the parts of this thing. So oh, maybe it's a tension thing. Like if there's higher tension. Ah, now we're cooking. I get it. Okay. So if there's not enough tension, it won't. Is that right? So it needs some amount of tension to cut. Interesting. I have a friend that streams that's used to swear by OBS. She's been having issues with it too lately, so she switched to Prism. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not super thrilled about how OBS just kicked me off my stream. It's still not cutting all the way through. It's like it needs... Does it need WD-40? Will WD-40 fix all my problems? How many of you are here? It won't even... Oh, wow. We're all the way back up to 500 people? I love that there are 500 people watching me just struggle. Is that what you're all here for? Just to watch the struggle. Watch it unfold. I'm looking at the backside. Let's see how it is. I mean, it's okay. It's not that great. Okay, do I have a Q-tip somewhere? I don't, but I have rags. Oh my God, I've made a mess. What is happening? Literally, what is happening? This gun sucks. I know I linked you guys all to this gun in the last stream, but I'm so suspicious. This is like knitting, where like, you know how if you pull one strand, like you're toast? Okay. Getting there. There's so many things going on in the chat. Oh, I kicked over my yarn. Thank you so much, Libertarian Veteran. I'm glad you caught me live too. Where did I put my... Oh, there it is. Oops, sorry. I shouldn't just move my computer like that while we're streaming, huh? Okay. This just doesn't... Why doesn't it... I'm so concerned about it not cutting anymore. Oh yeah, it's just shooting gigantic loops through here. Y'all, I gotta figure this out. We're all figuring it out together. Check the Discord. I'm on the Discord. Oh, here's the user manual for the gun. Oh, nice. Wait, did anyone find the page where it tells me how to make it work better? John S., thank you so much. Is that Fred the Raccoon? Justice for Peanut. Wait, is that the little squirrel? Is Peanut the little squirrel? Kurt Nell says, please tell me we read the manual before starting. Who do you think I am? Why would I read the manual? Ridiculous. Okay. Am I supposed to? Oh, why isn't my cut pile cutting? 1, the yarn you're using is too soft. All the tufting machines prefer coarser yarns. Well, oh, wait. Okay, this is the same yarn I've been using this whole time, and it used to cut. So, pow! Give me all your money, little trash panda. Mark, that's funny. Enki, I'm sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. I was assuming this was not the first rug. This is very much the first rug, and you were watching this. You were watching this disintegrate in real time. Whoops. Maybe I should turn this off before I fuck with it. Am I allowed to swear on stream? Will that get me demonetized? Oh, guys. Okay. This is how Cannabis Jones says you're doing it wrong. LOL. Thank you. Esh Daddy, thank you so much for the super chat. I'm worried about reading this out loud because I have absolutely no idea what it means, and I feel like if I read it out loud, it's going to be like swearing or something. But it says quick questionation. I'm not going to do it. I'm scared. Jeremy, thank you. Disintegrate or turn all the more awesome by the minute. I'm not sewing, so that puts a damper in it for sure. Didn't mean to do that. See, this shouldn't all be one piece of yarn. It should be... All right, what if I tension it a little bit more? Guys, figuring things out with 500 people watching is so much worse than figuring something out on your own. Thank you, Dave. There's a little thingy under Dave's that says, let's celebrate their first super on a live stream. So thank you, Dave, but I can't figure out, it's like implying that I could click something to make it do something, but alas. I'm so frustrated. I don't understand. That, see, it just pulls it all. It's like knitting. No, this is not good. What is wrong with this? Hang on. I'm looking at the other side. Yeah, it's not cutting. Is the pokey thing sharp enough? How? It can't possibly be that dull that quickly, can it? All right, I'm going back to the manual. Thank you so much, John. Your canoe videos and others are like if Mythbusters had a squad. Thank you. Check Discord again. Oh, okay. Use a small Allen wrench to adjust. Wait. Which loose nut? All my nuts are loose. Oops. Did I just? Okay. Machine is off. Rotate the white gear with my hand 360 degrees. Oh, the scissors? I don't feel like they're fully closing anymore. Man, nothing makes you feel dumber than having... Okay. The scissors aren't fully closing, which is why I'm getting... So the question is, how do I get the scissors to fully close? Oh, I see. I need an Allen key. Luckily, I got just the tool for that. Guys, Weeha's rainbow Allen keys are so good. Anyone want to take a guess if this test? I'm going to guess metric because it's probably made in China. Wildly Coyote says, is the thingamabob touching the whatchamajigget and the doohickey should sever the thread. Thank you. Thank you, George. Okay. All right. I'm back on the instruction manual. So if you guys are talking to me, I'm not seeing it. Beep, boop. Ha. Yes. All right. Wait. Okay, and then I... Now it's not closing at all. Did I break it? I might have broken it. I'm so confused. Okay. We're really getting into this. We're in the weeds now. What if I... Ah, okay. Y'all's patience is unparalleled. I low-key would have given up on myself a long time ago. I don't know if this is too... Use lasers to cut the yarn. I like the way you think. All right, this looks like it might work. Who knows? Who knows? How are there 600 people here? It's a Friday night and I'm struggling through a broken tufting gun. Okay, let's try this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes, thank you, Sojiro288. Your timing was also impeccable. Because maybe this works. Let's find out. Oh, we are back in business. Who is the best tufter ever? Definitely not me, but at least I got this thing to stop being so terrible. I'm gonna look at the back though before I get too ahead of myself. That's what a rug is supposed to look like. Let's go! Yeah. Okay. Man, so someone in my Patreon Discord this week asked if you had a personal assistant, what would you have? What would be the first thing you have them do? And my amazing assistant, Zoe, like responded and she was like, haha, I could answer this for Xyla. And someone was like, no, but the question is like, what would you have them do? And she was like, I would hire someone to just follow me around at work and do silly dances all day to keep me entertained. And she's not here right now. And here I am doing silly dances. Poor Zoe. She's missing it. Okay. All right. We're back in business. This feels so great. Where else is tan? Oh, this whole side of his face. All right. We're about to tuft so much rub. Are you guys hearing my text message notifications coming in? Because that would be really funny if you are. Ding! Oh, yep. Sorry. Oh my God, everyone's so mad. Wait. That was my friend Kaylee, who's the CEO of Reinvented, which is the like women in engineering nonprofit that I am on the board of. And we had a board meeting today. I'm gonna tell her. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna do not disturb ended, and I'm live streaming just in time for those texts to deafen every headphone user on the stream. Clickety claps. Oh, sorry. Did why doesn't YouTube just build OBS in? They have all the Google engineers, and it's like I'm still befuddled that I had a stream on like a channel where it's my full-time job, and it just booted me off, and I lost the whole stream. Now I'm streaming from my laptop webcam when I have like 4 fancy cameras around. I'm sorry, I'm not over it. I don't know how many of you were here for that saga, but I don't like an hour ago. Okay. What? Lots of people are responding to things that, but okay, here's the it's hard when The chat goes by faster than I can read it, and then I have no idea what people are talking about at all. None. I am clueless. I think that the technique I have landed on is to like just do the borders in every color. And then you can fill it in after. It's like a coloring book, but way more erratic. I'm so glad I fixed this gun, man. It was getting bad. I can slow down the chat? What? What is happening in the chat right now? Y'all. Okay. I don't know what's going on, so I'm just going to tuft. When in doubt, tuft. When the world is too complicated. Okay, it's getting sloppy. Hang on. Whoa. Oh my God, chat is faster than your rocket spite. Thank you, Sujiro. George says, make a dress using that. That would take so long, but that would actually be so cool. I was trying to think of like what cool things to tuft, and then I decided raccoon riding a rocket was gonna be the mood. Add some commenting to your tufting, like Bob Brass adds comments to his painting. All right. Oh wait, no, he doesn't have a British accent. He just has very calming. So now we're gonna put in some happy little yarns. And the yarns, you know, if they're not perfect, that's okay. Because no tree in the wild is perfect, and we have to accept them all for who they are. Is that something Bob Ross would say? I always got the impression Bob Ross was a stoner. Does anyone else? For Colin showing up. Hi. Joey Murphy said, Bob Ross is now British in the Foxlin canon. Would I get canceled for talking in a bad British accent, though? I feel like I shouldn't do that. Guys, live streaming is hard. Especially when OBS/YouTube or whatever crashes your first stream and kicks you off. Oops. Look at that! We're starting to look like a little trash panda. Oh, my air compressor just started draining itself. I got scared. It's like 9:30 p.m. and I'm alone in my garage and just things start making noise. Okay. What else is tan? Oh, so much of this guy is tan. Should we do the tummy? Okay, tummy, paw, or tail next? Tummy, paw, or tail? Someone tell me. What should I do? What should I do? We got one vote for tum-tum. Tum. Oh, wow. That's a lot of tums. Okay. I also definitely missed a super chat. Jeremy said, yes, Bob Bruss is clearly stoned in his videos. I'm glad I'm not alone in that, although maybe I shouldn't have said that on stream. I don't know. Are there any children here? All right, we're getting a lot of votes for tummy, and I am seeing a lot for tail, so I'll do the tail next. Oh my God, I'm gonna fall off my chair! Oh no! Whew. That was really close. Anyone? She doesn't need to rotate the gun in the direction of travel, does she? She does, in fact, need to do that. Oh, wait, okay, I forgot about my Bob Rossing. Got Bob Ross! Well, we first stop. No, he's not British. Why do I keep doing that? We start with the outline. And don't forget your happy little shadow here. I did a bad job of that. Oof, you didn't see that. That's a little better. Okay. I'm gonna look at how that looked on the back. I don't know if I did a good job there. Oh, it looks fine. Okay, guys, I'm not gonna lie. It looks a little creepy from the back right now because the tufting is very uneven. Here, let me show you. I forgot. I'm just going from a. So that's where we're at from the back. But like a lot of these really need trim. I guess I could trim them with scissors so that it doesn't look as silly. I don't know what happened here. Whack. It's not very evenly tufted. Let's just say this is my first rug. And hopefully once it's shaved down a little, it'll look. So this is the rug side. So I'll shave this down, and then this is the part that you see. The other side is just where. So this will be what the rug looks like. Shaving at the end will sort it out. I hope so, but we won't be on stream for that. Did it just boot me off? Wait, are we back? Oh my God. Are we, okay, we're back. Cool. Cool. Do you guys see why I don't ever stream? I could be done with this drug if I wasn't having nonstop odd biz problems. All right, where was I? I was doing the tummy. Did anyone have any questions? See, here's the funny thing is that I think there are quite a lot of people in my life that would be thrilled if they could just mute me like that. Actually, today is my mother's birthday. Maybe that was her doing. She was like, I'm gonna go mess with this girl's audio so I don't have to hear her yapping. What happened to the picture? Wait, is something wrong with the... I'm so confused. Okay. Also, whoever super chatted for a new mic while my stream was down, that was really funny. And I laughed, but you couldn't hear me laugh. So thank you. And now the super chat is like gone, so I can't. Keith says, help guide 8-year-old granddaughter to astronaut/engineer. I mean, I feel like it really comes down to whether or not that's what she wants. I think that parents forcing like their own dreams on kids is never works out. But if that's what your niece? If that's what your niece wants to do, then there are so many awesome opportunities. Amateur rocketry, I think, is a great place to start because it's such a fun thing to do. High altitude ballooning is also really fun. I got started in FIRST robotics, so I did FIRST tech challenge. Wow, you guys are really far away. Come closer. Oh, maybe not. And I think what drew me to FIRST when I was a teenager was like I didn't really think that I could build robots. Can you hear me over the sound of the gun? Tufting gun? Wait. Did the audio die? Oh my gosh. Yeah, so I did FIRST robotics, and a thing that really helped me was that like it's a team. So you're working with a bunch of people, and I think I grew up playing soccer, so being on a team was something that was really familiar to me. Whereas robotics was something that was really scary because there were like no other girls. So I'm not saying that FIRST robotics is a catch-all because I think FIRST really taught me how to deal with sexism, and I watched a lot of women or girls at that point just get like bullied out because like kids at that age can be so mean. But the right team with the right mentor can do a whole lot of good. Okay, I missed another super chat. Where did it go? I guess we need a dumpster fire for the rocket. Rocket is coming out of to represent all of the live streaming issues. That is true. I dressed as a trash panda and a dumpster fire for Halloween last year. I think I did. That was really cute. I think there's a short on my channel about it. About like making my costume right before the party. Tummy's done. Look at that. Kids are brutal. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Beep boop bop. I like how I freaked out that the audio wasn't working because one person said it, and then there's like 300 comments that are like, "No, you're fine." Okay, what's next color-wise? I gotta do. Y'all voted for tail, right? There was a lot of really enthusiastic tail next people. Oh, I got one tiny pawpaw. So I got to do this pawpaw. And then the tail, those two sections, the tail, this pawpaw, and then this section, and the elbow pads. Tail. I see a lot of tail. All right. Gotta abandon the chair. The tail's too low. Oh, I really missed here. Remember that time my audio went out on stream? Oh, we can lower this. Oh, someone asked, where can I get one of those tufting guns? And boy, do I have the affiliate link for you. Keith says, would love to see a collab with you in Antegza. The problem is that Antegza lives really far away from me. However, he is coming to the United States for the Astro Awards. And we are going to be speaking on a panel together. And I think that the panel might actually just be the two of us, unless they find someone else. It's on home-built rockets. Not that Joel and I are the most qualified people in the world for that, but, you know, here we are. I need to tighten my... fabric a little bit. Okay, well, this isn't Rocket the raccoon. This is Spite the raccoon, or Scraps the raccoon. Scrap Panda raccoon. It just happens to be riding a rocket. All right. So Joe, I don't know if I should say this, but I just thought Joe, BPS Space knows a thing about it too, about whole middling rockets. And so Joe and I got asked to speak at the event that he will be at that weekend. And he said yes. The day before Tim asked us, except that they asked me the day after I said yes to Tim. So that's what Joe is going to be at one event. I will be at the Astro Awards with Joel. Guys, I am reading so many of the comments that aren't super chats. Like, I'm just answering questions, and I'm also tufting a gun. Man, I'm not tufting a gun. I'm tufting a raccoon riding a rocket. Joel is in Texas, who builds like rocket engines in his house in like in Europe somewhere. But he is a really cool channel. We actually became friends because we both posted videos on the same day of the Veritasium downwind faster than the wind cart. And his didn't work, but I had the great advantage of mine working that I was working with Derek, like Veritasium himself. And so I open sourced the 3D printable files for my cart, and he reposted them on his channel, and he was like, oh, actually, this girl like actually made it work, so you should check it out. And I was like, dang, what a good... I hate when YouTubers get competitive with each other. It's like we're all fighting this. We're all just trying to make the world better. And like, yeah, we all make a lot of silly projects, but we also all make a lot of projects that are really educational and like trying to teach people things. Obviously, this one is not one of those, but boy, do I have some of those coming. I don't know Up and Adam. I have never met her. I've ended up in some group chats with her, but I've never met her. Kurtnell says, "Now, Xyla, not everyone is trying to make the world better. Some are trying to spread fear and loathing." Not in the like science maker engineering community, though. I think. I am doing Secret Santa again. I was working on my project earlier today, and I can't tell you anything else because it's Secret Santa. So it's not my secret to leak. Andrew Edgecombe says, we've all learned how to tension a tufting gun and how to lip read. That's true. Both are things I would rather not have had to teach you guys on this stream, but... I'm going to double check that Oh, my time lapse is still going. That's great news. I was like, oh, it'd be so bad if I didn't. Oh, thank you so much, Nathaniel. Has Xyla traveled with your parents in India at the end of 2019? Right? Oh yeah, that was like right before I started my channel. I wanted to go on that trip because they were visiting family out there. So my dad's my dad's cousin married a woman from India, so we have Asia. My dad obviously married someone from China, so we have a very like Asian multi-ethnic family. And I would love to go to India someday and visit them and see them. But alas, I need to maybe do some extra YouTube live streams to afford that one. Or sell this rug for a lot of money, but it's not a very good rug, so I don't know. John Bem says, do you want to go to space someday? Yes. Yes, I do. Desperately. I've always wanted to go to space. That was like my childhood. I wanted to be an astronaut so bad as a little kid. I do feel though like space has become very pay to play, and I don't want to pay to go to space. I want to like I probably if I was a bajillionaire, I would do it because that's my only opportunity to go to space, but I want to go to space and like explore and like do real science and make humanity better. Yeah, I don't want to like, cross the Kármán line for 4 minutes and come back. I don't know if I would pay for that, but yeah. Dan Peterson says, seems like a good time to plug your Patreon. I don't know if that's the paying to go to space or paying to go to India and see my cousins out there. But either way, patreon.com/Xyla Foxlin. Thanks, pals. Also, my Patreon Discord has been having its own side conversation this whole time, which I think is really funny. All right. It was Paw next. Is that what people are voting? The Tiny Paw? I saw it. There's like a couple people that are really on Team Tiny Paw. Paw. Okay. Yeah. So part of why I am tufting this on a Friday night instead of being out on the town is that this video is due on Sunday and I really got to get it done. And my manager messaged us the other day and was like, so why exactly is Xyla making this rug? Like, what's the video idea here? And I had to just be like, because I want a raccoon on a rocket. Why wouldn't I? Tiny little pawpaw. ET says, don't worry about visiting India. Baldwin bankrupt. I already did. I don't know what that is, unfortunately. I think it's cool you do/did amateur rocketry, etc. Paw it is. Pawpaw. It's a Tufts job, but someone's got to do it. You know what's funny is that, so I grew up in Boston, and Tufts was like really close to where I grew up. The school, the college, really good school. I got waitlisted. But it was the only school it was the only school in Massachusetts that I also applied to UMass Amherst, but that's like it was the only school in Boston I was willing, or in the Boston area I was willing to maybe stay in Boston for. I'm really glad that they waitlisted me and I didn't go because I really needed to get out of Boston. But my little cousin just started there as a freshman. I didn't even think about the name Tufts until someone just said something about Tufts. Here. Mr. All Electric Car Lunacy said buy an Estes kit, but I don't really know why I'm being suggested to buy an Estes kit. Did I do something to imply that I... Look at that! We got our little pause. Okay. Beep beep boop. Oh, did I not pin the link of this tufting gun? Keith, I'll pin it this time. I just saw at Blind Bear would love to hear Xyla break out the Boston accent. Funny story, I had a Boston accent very briefly. Well, my first word, as my mom loves to complain about, was I learned at daycare. Because I went to daycare full time. Like my mom had to go back to work when I was 3 months old. So I went back to daycare really, really early. And it was MOA. Like I want Mo milk. But I didn't learn how to pronounce my R's at daycare because it was in Boston. And then when I learned to fly, I was a ramp rat at an airport on the New Hampshire-Boston border, which has also, there's like a really thick Boston accent in that area. And the TAWA was Lawrence Municipal, and it was Lima Whiskey Mike was the airport identifier code. And I was 16 and like I didn't know the NATO alphabet yet, and I thought it was lemur, like the monkey, like lemur Whiskey Mike, because the Boston accent drops R's in like the Pakikan have yad genre, but ideer or lemur, or like there's all these words you add an R to at the end. So yeah, I got clowned on a lot for that. Ow! I poked myself. We're trucking along. Look at us go. All right. I had a computer science teacher in high school that didn't teach Java. He taught Java. Yep, exactly. The whole point of that alphabet is you can say it with an accent and people still understand you. That is true, but it doesn't mean that you say the right word. Like I would be like Eagle Fuel or like Lawrence Tower. I guess I would say Lawrence Tower. I never really. When was I saying the airport identifier code out loud? I don't know, but I guess trying to get back to there. Time to show the back again. That's a great idea. Well, is there any more tan? So we got the patches, we got the foot paw, we got this paw, we got those, we got those. I think this little buddy is as tan as he needs to be. Oh yeah, do we think I'm gonna lose audio? Also, for context, that's how much of the yarn ball. Can't really see through it. I have used here's where we're at. We're getting a little fluffy raccoon, bud. Wow, the tummy looks great. Nailed it. Definitely some areas are way denser than other spots, but the tip of the tail is actually going to be a darker color. Just a chill guy. Contact light. I do still have my PO box. Is it in the description of this stream? Does this stream have a description, or have I had to restart this stream so many times that there's nothing and I can't like exit out or do anything? Testing Limits says, have you done this before? I have not. This is my first rug. This was my first time using the tufting gun, and then I started on the raccoon. Tell more stories as you tuft. There is still space on my tool cabinet, and I absolutely will put more stickers on it and also I'm getting a good flammables cabinet soon. It's time. And we'll need to. Okay, folks. What color next? I'm thinking the darkest brown. What do we say? Like hands. Face, because that'll finish out the face, which I think will be really cute. Darkest brown? Yeah. All right. Where did it go? Ah. Darkest brown. Everyone on the tufting forums talks about how you have to re-spool your yarn, and I just pull it from the center straight up, and it's not been an issue. Now that I said that, it's going to be an issue, but all right. Time to tuft the dark brown. Live streaming is kind of weird because like it doesn't feel like I'm just talking to myself, but I'm kind of just talking to myself. Like I'm just a girl in my 20s alone in my garage talking to myself while I tuft gun a raccoon. little trash panda in space. Garrison's wife wants to know where you got your overalls. They were a birthday present, but they're from Anthropology, I think. I'm pretty predictable. Every single person in my life, if they need to buy me a present, it's like raccoon t-shirt or like raccoon related or overall, like fun, girly coverall overall type thing. Okay. I think the eyes, I think these will be the most satisfying next, right? Left or right? Should I do this one or this one? Does it matter? No one cares. No one cares? Right. All right. Someone said right. One person said right. Oh. Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisy. Poke, poke. Poke, poke, poke. Who buys these rugs? Nobody. Nobody buys these rugs. You build rugs for yourself. You make things for yourself. And if people, or for 635 strangers watching on the internet. Either one. Going around the whiskers is really hard. Keith asked, how long did it take to get your pilot's license? It took me forever. Why is my computer just ejecting? Discs that don't exist. My pilot's license was, so I started when I was, well, I don't know. It was an obsession as a child, which is not the same as starting, but I think like beginning to plan your life around some random singular goal is also kind of starting. And then when I was 16, I got a job at an airport as a ramp rat, which is like the poor souls on the airport who do all of the bitch work, basically. So like washing, waxing, cleaning, fueling. I learned to drive in a 6,000 gallon fuel truck. And then it was fun because like the guy who owns the FBO would do stuff like, you know, if airplanes needed to be maintained or like a tire needed to be changed or something on the transponder needed to be fixed, he would like teach us how to do it. And not that I learned, like I absorbed exactly how to do it at that age, but it was at least like hands-on experience that made me less scared of all this stuff in the future. And sorry, going around the round parts is hard. Requires focus. So I did that, and then my deal with them was 20 hours on the ground for each flight hour. And so I spent like a year working there, and that got me to my first solo. And then I went to college and I stopped flying because I didn't have time. And I didn't have money, like if I wasn't going to be working at the airport for my hours anymore. So I didn't fly for 6 years. And then in 2019, I had like a little bit of extra money saved, and I knew I was going to be leaving Ohio and that it would be way more expensive once I left Ohio. So I did it. I finished it in Cleveland. And I got my license in 2020. Keith says, I am thinking about getting my license. Worth it? It depends what you want from it. Like, I think that no matter what, learning to fly will make you a better person's the wrong word, but like it will teach you grit and determination and fearlessness in a way that very few things will. It's really expensive, and it's like, do you want to do it because you absolutely love flying, or do you want to do it because you want to be able to tell everyone you're a pilot, or do you want to do it because you want to see if you can do it? And it depends. Like for me, flying is my favorite thing in the world. I love flying, and so like it's this freedom that I always feel when I get in an airplane. But a lot of people don't have that. So Jeremy says, if everyone chooses to donate La Pube, I'll donate even more. Who's La Pube? Do I need to find? I assume he's making gross comments. Report gross people. Get rid of them. We're a positive, wonderful little group of makers over here that are just trying to tough to trash Panda. Indie Tiger Sci-Fi Review says, what is that tool you're using and what are you making? It is a rug tufting gun. It's really cool. They like kind of went viral on TikTok, and I was like, I need to try it. I've pinned a link to the one that I'm using in the comments. It's like $50. Oh, wait, can I? Oh, put user in a timeout. How long of a timeout should I put him in for? I don't actually, what did he say? Now I'm invested. Oh, you get more views if you unzipped a little. Well, first of all, I'm wearing clothes under this, so like I don't know what you're expecting. All right. I'm putting you in a 5-minute timeout so that I can focus. Steve asked, do you remember where the Mae Jemison poster in your office came from? Holy crap, how do you know about that poster? I don't think it moved with me to the new house. Yes, it came from a while back. Someone made open source posters of like a bunch of women in STEM, and they were free and you could just print them out on your own. And I'm sure if you Google like opens 12 women in STEM free posters, they definitely made the rounds. All right, we got one little mask side done. Oh wait, am I behind on chats? Kyle says, thanks for all the amazing content you put out. Thank you, Kyle. My contact lenses are drying out. Oh yeah, so for those of you who don't know, this is the back of the rug, and then I'll show you, once I do this eye patch, I'll go back around to the other side and show you. I used to have a live stream that showed both sides. Was anyone here for that? Because I was here for that, and then YouTube ended that whole stream and kicked me out. I just feel bad when I just like abandon you guys for. Okay. Let's do that. Brockton asked, do I have a shared art studio? No, we're just in my garage right now. Thanks, Jacoby, for joining. We'll see you later. Plus says my confidence level with the gun is going up, or my determination to finish is getting higher, because at some point I want to go to bed. You know? I gotta say, I feel like most people who are learning to stream are not doing it on channels that already have like a lot of subscribers. And so there's a lot of people here to watch me fail. Oops. Oh, Keith said, can I increase the 50 character limit for super chat? Man, I wish I knew how. Wait, I can super chat myself? Wait, I feel like I'm not in the right streaming page for this. Settings. Sorry, I have no idea. No idea. That might be something I have to change. All right. Should we look what the other side looks like? Should we take a little field trip? We got a little face. Keith says, this is awesome. I get to support my fave tuber. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Keith. Emerson says he looks happier from this side. I kind of feel like he's a he, but I don't know why. Matthew Stout asks, so I know you are a Rocketeer, question mark. Also, is he like a mascot or something? How do you explain just an intrinsic love of raccoons? It's just a character flaw. That's all I can say. I'm just really into raccoons. Tony says, need it turning into a patch. To which I am excited to tell you that when this video comes out on Sunday, I will be dropping a line of merch that has a bunch of this little raccoon friend doing a bunch of cute things. Wildly Coyote says, the more you donate, the more characters you can type. The more you type, the more Xyla can type. Oh, that's a great. Thank you guys for teaching me about the platform I make my entire living on and have no idea how it works. I appreciate it. Okay, what is next on the Browns? Oh, the inside of the ears, I believe. Oh no! I have come unthreaded. Thinforth says, Sunday, G-Girl, you're pushing the time if you need to get edited as well. Yes, I am. I am always behind, but particularly in Q4, I'm extra behind. I'm also really stressed out, and My schedule has slipped a lot. But that's why it's Friday night and we're all here hanging out. Whoops. Oh, okay. So Jeremy says, here's a 200 character super chat. Just want to spend more than $1.99 using the slider. We want to see the Rocket Flames next Xyla. Okay, so how does one come up with 200 characters to say? I think he did it. Thin4 says, bad news, it's Saturday morning for me. Oh dear, are you in Eastern time? Or I guess a different country. Good night, Keith. Thanks for joining. James says, I have a pic of me at age 6 in 1973 in my real coonskin cap playing with our pet raccoon. The irony was lost on me at the time. I still have that hat. I mean, as long as the pet raccoon had a good life, you know? I want a pet raccoon. Ugh. But they're so mischievous. They're like nature's little crackheads. And like, I'm not even responsible enough for a dog yet in my life, so. Raccoon might be a little bit too much. Okay, those of you who have been watching this whole time, have I gotten faster? Have I gotten faster at tufting? Is it noticeable? How are there still 590 people here? Guys, it's been 2 hours. I'm honored. I don't think I'm being that entertaining. I'm actually like so stressed that I am not. Some people say slightly. Lots of people say yep faster. Some people says way. Tim says, do you have much opportunity to do 3D printing? I just got a bamboo printer. I became one of those people, but I haven't printed anything on it yet. I resisted it for a long time because I used to work in a makerspace where half my time was spent fixing original MakerBot replicators, and it was miserable, so I hated it for a long time. But I hear they've gotten more reliable. Okay. What is next in our little... So the shading is going to be kind of odd. So I need to do, oh, I missed so many chats. Lenny says, this is lovely and calming to watch. Oh, thank you. Because I don't feel calm. But I'm also 2 coffees and a Celsius into my day, so. Okay, so I have to do, this section is like a shadow and it helps bring the raccoon's face into cuteness. Oh, I missed a little spot with the tan. Oops, I'll do that later. And then the paw, I have to do the paws. And then this is also shadow. So maybe I do this next. This big section. What do we think? Sundog Brewing says, what are you doing? I tuned in an hour late. I am tufting a rug of a raccoon on a rocket. Why, you ask? Because I want a rug of a raccoon on a rocket. That's why. John says, for those who just joined, can you tell us what tool you're using? I am using a rug tufting gun. There's a link to, there's an affiliate link to it pinned in the comments. On the off chance you decide this looks appealing. I'm not going to say it's not appealing. It just requires a little bit more patience than I potentially anticipated. Marco says, what's the tufting technique? I said outline and linear fill is basically what, that's basically what I'm doing. It's kind of easier. So interestingly, so this fabric is a bidirectional weave, and it's way easier to take the gun in the direction of, it's really hard to go diagonally across the weave. So that's why the curves don't look as good as potentially I would like them to, but then filling in along the direction of the weave. Is much easier. much dollars in yarn will it take to complete? Okay, so I ordered about $120 in yarn, but that's because Amazon only ships the colors in packs of 3, and I have yet to use more than 1 skein of yarn per. So I could make 3 raccoon rugs, or I could have tried to find another supplier that could ship me just 1, or I could just buy 1. So I guess it'll probably come out to like about $50 in yarn, 40 or $50 in yarn. Can you show how the gun works? Yes, but you should watch my video on Sunday. That'll show it better because I'm down to 1 camera and my computer's microphone here. Oh, I've pushed this back quite a lot. Tyler says, all right, I'm wiped tonight, y'all. Good luck and don't break the gun, Xyla. Thank you so much, Tyler. Good night. Sleep well. Enjoy. Have dreams about tufting raccoons on rockets. So Sojiro288 says, bless you. Thank you. My new assistant is very Gen Z. She's 22. And I have just been loving having Gen Z humor around. But she was uploading all this, she was like putting the merch together on my merch store. And we put this piece of art, so the raccoon on a rocket, we got t-shirts that had like a little pocket on them, and it's a raccoon on a pocket, and she just titled the merch item "Raccoon on a Pocket." Got it? And I thought it was so funny that I think it's gonna go live like that. And now you guys know. That's how Foxlin Industries works. If I think something is funny, we roll with it. We're getting there. Marshall Gay says, thumbs up. Thank you. There is a Rocket City Trash Pandas baseball team, and I want to go to one of their games so bad. It's Destin's home team. Darshan says, raccoons are my favorite animal. Luckily, I have a whole family of them that live in the 100+ foot Douglas fir tree in my front yard. Oh my gosh. Do you get to see little babies grow up? They're so cute. They're so cute. All right, let's go look at the other side. Let's see how we're doing. Not too shabby. All right, it's a little thin in here. Go back and... That's... Darshan said, when we had a heat wave this summer, they borrowed my hose that was watering my fig tree in the backyard one evening and pulled it under my shed where they made a cooling pool for them. Oh my gosh! That's so cute. That's so cute. Oh, I want raccoons so bad. And when I first moved into this neighborhood, I asked the neighbor if we have raccoons, and she said yes. And I got really excited. And I have possums and a skunk that live in my yard, but no raccoons. They're super smart and playful and so fun to have around, especially the kids. I think there are so many of us because this feels chill and fun, and we're getting to hang out with you. Aw, Darshan, that was so sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you. Leave cat food outside and they will come. That's true. I just don't want cats. I only want raccoons. Joey B has been leaving cat food outside for a stray cat that he likes and for traffic on, and he has gotten raccoons. So I think that I need to do that. Okay, wait, someone asked me to leave the camera on this side while I work for a little while, and I think I will do that. So for everyone who has joined in this stream and not the last stream, I used to be streaming on OBS, and I had like a multicam, and it was this side and the other side, except that OBS crashed and kicked me out and ended the whole stream. So now we're just working on my webcam, which is kind of a bummer because I spent so long today setting up all the cameras, but whatever. Okay, I'll be right back. Did that make more sense? Do you want me to leave it on this side? Don't worry, I am time-lapsing this side. For the video. For the video. So yeah, this side is not supposed to look that good. Using a machine is cheating. Why are you on this channel? This channel is nothing but machines. Dave Elliott said, when is your bedtime? Like 3 hours ago. But here we are. James said, relief, the paranoia and worry that you'd forget to go back and fill in the thin area was making me twitch. Don't worry. Okay, I think that's probably better. All right, where else has got the dark brown? I think it's... Where else? Oh, the tail. I've forgotten all about the tail. I should probably plug my laptop in. Okay. Chris says that noise is very distracting. This is a rug tufting stream though, so we gotta do what we gotta do. All right. right, this shape is really annoying. It's really hard to make turns with this thing. Playing opossum says always the raccoon getting love, never the opossum. Look, opossums also get a lot of love. In fact, I would argue possums and raccoons get, they run in the same meme circles. Although I did spend time earlier this stream complaining about how I have possums in my yard, which are very cute because they're very dumb. They're just polar opposites because like possums are cute because they're so dumb and raccoons are cute because they're so smart. What time is it? It is 11 o'clock p.m. Yep. I'm still here. Five-Old Rude said, is this to know where you got all the supplies? It is going to be a video. Indeed. Woot woot! Burrow says 9 a.m. Saturday morning here in Finland, and I'm watching someone on the other side of the world tufting a rug in real time. What a strange place the world has become. That's true. Midnight Samurai said the first 10 minutes of doing this seemed really fun. I would say the first 10 minutes were terrible because learning to use the gun was kind of annoying. And then the next 10 minutes were easier and fun. And then it got old again. My brain is shutting down. I don't know if you can tell. I've been going. This is my third project of the day. I have so many videos due all of a sudden. It's almost like I could have planned better. It's crazy. Okay. Oh, I gotta do this whole shadow as well. Beep boop. Where's my medium brown? I'll be really mad if this is the wrong color brown, but I think it is. Okay, so this is the medium brown that'll go in there. Said beep boop. Boop boop beep. And Bainbridge. I got them for my birthday, but I believe they came from Anthropology. Oh my god, I'm so tired! This stream is just Xyla falls apart in real time. Okay. Got to hop to it. We're getting there. We are getting there, people. I'm so tired. At what point do I start rubbing my eyes until my makeup just like whoosh, raccoons and I match this little pal? Ugh. I'm so tired. You could do another stream tomorrow afternoon and get some rest. I know, except that this video has to come out on Sunday where the sponsor is pulling out. This is the scintillating content we tune in for, truly. Europe is waking up. That is true. What's actually funny is my manager is in the UK and she's probably gonna wake up at some point and be like, why is Xyla live at like 1 a.m? Okay, what else? I gotta do a little paw. The medium brown is really gonna pull this together. Jace Pack said, good news, you're getting better. Thank you. Glad you are being awake at crazy hours of night is not a usual thing. It used to be. I've gotten better. Less chatting, more tufting. Yes, sir, Dave Elliott. Paw time. Why did I do design with so many tiny details? This is the worst idea I've ever had. You know what's occurring to me? Oh, I should probably, if I'm gonna be down here. Michael says life choices indeed. What's occurring to me is that I never Googled how I don't actually know how long the adhesive. I have to paint an adhesive on the back of this. I don't know how long that takes to dry. And this video needs to be out by Sunday. Okay. Pa! Let's see how it looks from the other side before I lose my mind. That's might be too late for that. I might have already lost my mind. Okay. Look at her go! We are tufting. Wow, look at all this fuzz just coming off all over the place. Look at the scissors. Where did they go? My hand is so cramped. This hand is so cramped. Oh, looks like between 12 and 48 hours according to the web. That's not good. That is not good. Look at that! Look at this little rug. This little raccoon coming together. Dan says, isn't losing one's mind a requisite for starting a YouTube channel? Yes, it is. I'm going to go get the glue. Let's find out. I will laugh so hard. No, I won't. I'll be so upset. Where is the glue? Did I lose it? Same way I lost my mind. Where is it? I don't know where it is. I don't know where the glue is. I know I do need, Total Bit should make it carpet adhesive. Just use Elmer's. All right. We're coming together. You guys see the vision? Are we seeing the vision? I think we're seeing the vision. So now we have, so these paws aren't are also need to turn dark brown, but I think I might do the lighter. Might do the lighter brown first because it's easier to do the small bits of highlight and then go in and do. Go in and do the pause later. Chat is helping me keep me awake. Thank you. Can this be done with human hair? What hour of the night have we gotten to? Light brown time. Also, filling in this area is going to be so satisfying. I'm so excited. Okay. There's still, I keep expecting like I'll just tuft for a while and then I check the chat or I check the number of people and it's the same number of people and I'm so shocked. I'm being so boring. I'm just tufting. I'm just tufting. That's how much yarn we just used, by the way, for anyone wondering. Boop. All right, folks. I'm going to run away for 2 minutes and go get a snack from the kitchen because I am hungry and it's almost midnight. So it's almost time for a midnight snack. I'll be right back. There was a button earlier where I saw it was like send to ad break, but I don't know how to do that anymore. Manage. Is Kyle here? Oh, hi, Kyle. You guys should come over and tuft, but only if you bring me snacks. Please, I need a snack so bad. Done. All right, let me just announce my address on stream. Actually, I think you have my address. Give it to you at some point. Kyle, do the girls have a tufting gun? Because I feel like this is right up their alley. New color time. Kyle, I love that you showed up at 11:30 p.m. when I'm 4 hours into streaming. I lost my yarn. This is the beginning of a new yarn ball has so much more tension than the end of a yarn ball. Izzy Lou, it says barely 3 hours, but I already had a 1 hour live stream that I did with multicam on OBS, and then YouTube kicked me off and crashed, and it was the most pathetic thing. We still don't know why. I don't know why. I'm so bad at streaming. Oh, how is the Arcane finale? Wait, no spoilers though. No, I lost my yarn again. Oh, okay, I'm gonna pull out a bunch of it. Once the middle of the yarn, because I'm like, I pull from the middle. Once the middle is less tight, never mind, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Why is Kyle crying? I feel like I'm really missing out here. Oh, I forgot about my snack. Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna do this middle section of 4, and then I'm gonna go get a snack. How do I forget about snacks? It's called being super tired. Oh no, shit. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. My hand hurts. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. We got a forehead though. How we feeling? I cannot fly, said I joined just in time to see you holding a gun to the raccoon's head. Tough life. Says, don't forget to take a moment or two to streak out and stretch your hand. That's true. Okay, wait. I'm gonna leave you guys on the other side for a second, and I'm gonna run and get a snack. Look at that! Little trash panda coming together. Probably could have used some more contrast between browns. Jared said, relax your shoulders, drop them a bit, or you'll have a killer back. I'm gonna have a killer backache tomorrow no matter what. Be right back! back. What did I miss? Did anyone guess Trader Joe's inner peas? Tim, I'm going to cut out around the deadline. Do you want me to leave you here for a little bit? While I fill in the other side? I kind of like, yeah, I can do that. I've been doing that sporadically. Need these though. What do you think? Is it satisfying to see it on that side? Man, I wish I could see it from this side. Do you want me to leave you here? Yeah, you want some peas? Personally, I'd rather some inner peas, but I'll take inner peas. It is, in fact, midnight in LA, so I get to have a midnight snack. Thank you very much. It's not quite midnight, but I have been streaming for like 4.5 hours with a 30-minute break to figure out why my stream didn't work in the middle. Oh my god, the puns are on fire. So good. Okay, no one told me whether or not you want to be left on this side, so I'm leaving you there. Hello. I don't like, I feel left out. Like you guys are all, oh my god, you're still on the peas puns? Oh, I'm sorry I missed your super chat from earlier. What do I miss most about Ohio? For me, it's the storms. Ooh, that's a great question. I'm going to keep thinking about it. I haven't forgotten, but I'm going to get back to tufting. Oh, when I peek over the top, you can't see me. Hang on. There we go. There's a lot of good aviation in Ohio, although flying is kind of less beautiful than flying in California. Let me keep thinking. Sorry, that was a really loud sneeze. Oh wait, I'm missing so many chats. Hang on. Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm sorry for all the dings. Let me turn on Do Not Disturb. Sorry. Is it really satisfying on this? Thank you. Do you guys like watching the color fill in from this side? Is it better? It's not quite midnight. 8 more minutes. Anyone? No one? Okay, well, I'm proud of myself. Oh, thank you. Something nice about tidying my shop to the sound of somebody working on something makes the task less boring. I appreciate that. It's a 90s printer. Do you guys like this view better? I want to watch it from this side. I'm excited for when I can watch that time lapse. Cool. All right. I've discovered the key is rectangles. If I can like form, so what I'm gonna do is probably fill in this section, and then I'm gonna do this big rectangle and one big pass, and I'm very excited about it. And also my hand hurts so much. Turbo mode. Yeah, so there is a dial that lets you like adjust the speed, and I turned it down because I was doing all the like intricate little parts, and then I just realized that I was doing a huge swath of area, and I could cruise. Guitar Man says, you mentioned once that your teardrop had been stolen. How have you prevented that from happening again? I'm pricing one for camping, but want to keep it safe. I put a GPS tag in it. I have an air tag in it, and it's like a thief wouldn't be able to find. It's in a location that's like very hidden, like built in. I think I've thought about putting multiple GPS tags in it so that once, if they find one and they stop looking, I don't know. I also have a hitch lock and a ball lock. I don't know. Every kind of lock is hackable or cuttable. The time lapse is still recording. My hand is so cramped. Tomorrow is gonna suck. How we doing over here? Yep, this stream is still going. It is extremely reasonable to not still be on this stream, by the way. Don't feel like you're letting me. At this point, I'm like, I have to finish this rug, so I may as well just stream it. That's where we're at. I'm actually pretty surprised at how many of you are still here. Although it's really nice to feel like I feel a little bit less alone in the shop. Yeah, chat is giving me handbrakes. My hand hurts so much. Okay, I'm not gonna lean over though. We're doing this. Sorry. At this point, we have to stay to the end. How many of you guys have been here for like 5 hours? I don't even know. So I was supposed to start at 7. I started trying to go live at 7. It's now 12:15. So it's been over 5 hours, but I didn't make it to live until like 7:15. So it's been 5 hours. Did I miss any super chats while I was gone? No. Cool. Oh my God, Chathams, you're here. What are you making? Tell me. Guys, if I wasn't on stream, I would probably have just called Chathams and been like, tell me about life while I tuft a rug for 5 hours, 5.5 hours. Magist M, I never watch streams. Is this live right now? Seems like it would be very late there. It is live. It is very late. I'm very tired, and I would really like to finish this rug, but alas, here we are. I don't think gloves will help. I think it's just like from holding the tufting gun. Hey, Rupert Cow, are you calling my raccoon fat? Rude. Rude, rude. Switch hands? Oh gosh, I'm not that talented. I appreciate the sentiment though. Look how nice it's coming out though. I might fill in this section, which is like filling in the big blocks of color are really fun, and then force myself to do the tip of the tail, this part of the tail. Some of the less fun bits. Icy Chill would walk on it. 10 out of 10 rug. Bless. Blah. Back to it. No, my tufting gun is... needs adjusting again. I'm bringing you back over. I have to mess with the gun. Oh, is Joe here? Yeah, Joe, I discovered turbo mode. I still want to die, but... Okay. So, this very cool mechanism works like this, where the scissors come out, and then they snip at the end of their... oh my gosh. And then they come back in. But the problem is that they get to a point sometimes where... so, can you guys see this at all? So this is the scissors at the end of their travel, right there. But see how they didn't close? Okay, my hand hurts so bad. So I can adjust where the scissors close. There we go. So now they actually... so if I... it's just shooting yarn. Oh, it's so fun. But see how it's still not cutting all the way? So I'll just pull the tension back a little bit more. There we go. See those bits of yarn shooting off? Now we're cooking. Okay. Oh, no! Joe, come tuft the rest of this rug. I'm only 45 minutes away. Actually, you would love it for about 45 minutes. When's your video come out? This rug video has to come out on Sunday. I'm so screwed. I think... oh my God. Fortro. You just ruined my night. That is officially tomorrow. Just another 3D printer. I appreciate that you think I have planned this to line up with the streaming times of Europe, but actually I am just still struggling. Wait, Blind Bear, where are you? New Zealand. Oh, I want to go hiking in New Zealand so bad. How about I abandon this raccoon rug and just go to New Zealand? That'd be so nice. Wow, Europe really is waking up right now. This is so sad. I'm still going. How is our streaming number going up? Is that how long I've been doing this? Tuftwell hiking, new YouTube video. Ooh. Have to bring a lot of power. Lot of power. Should I stream from this side for a little while, or do you want to go back to the other side? I know the other side's way more satisfying. Who doesn't know about the peas? The peas are keeping me going right now. Okay. Oh wait, but I'm doing the tail right now. Oh no, I kneeled on my yarn. There's like trains in it all over LA. And I can hear the train horns at night. And I really like them. Oh no. This was before it. So, you know how I just like tensioned the Xyla train guy confirmed. Everyone loves a good train horn. Everyone loves a good train horn is all I gotta say. Yeah, so all of this part didn't properly tuft because the gun wasn't tensioned, so I'm just gonna redo it. Are we still on trains? I really want to build a model train set that's like up against my ceiling and then hang airplanes from it so I can have trains and airplanes in the same go. All right, we got one bit of the tail. Time to do the top bit of the tail. Oops. Am I going to fly to Oshkosh again next year? I don't know. It took me way too long this year. That was a midnight honesty answer. To be clear, I had the time of my life doing it, but I came home to adult chores and responsibility just piled up. The gun is not still on turbo speed because I can't do all this like detail in turbo speed. Turbo speed's really only good for what a weird world we live in. Yes, the my fuel tanks are in my wings. If that's what we're talking about. Although honestly, the chat is so far past. I'm dying! Help me! How much tuft can a tufting gun tuft when a tufting gun tufts a rug? Great question. Nick, I have never done a live before and I've never made a rug before, and I'm questioning all of my choices at the moment. Wait, what? Joe. Guys. I like how everyone can tell I'm dying. Ah! How are we up to 600 people? Again. It's like, I guess all the Americans went to bed and the Europeans woke up. All right. I like all the Americans who are like, no, I'm American and I'm still here. Y'all are the real ones. Y'all are some real ones. Okay. I gotta do the highlights on the top of the fingertips. I will say, using this gun is definitely a skill that you pick up. Like, it's like a muscle memory thing. My accuracy has gotten better. What should I do with, look at this pile of yarn sheddings. Hour 4. While all device batteries are holding well, our sample human is rapidly losing energy due to the long necessary charge time. This is unacceptable. For everyone who's like, why not do this as a CNC? For the same reason I make everything else, is because I want to make stuff. And then I get this far and I regret all my choices. Okay. Where else is the light brown? Oh, I forgot the rest of this. I was like, is there more light brown? It's like, yep. Quite a lot. Boop, boop. Do you guys want to go to the other side for the stuff Xyla really wants to make her regrets? True. I think it's polyester yarn this. I don't know if I should put it out for birds. Oh. Okay. Yes or no? Do you want to go to the other side for the belly to see it's like, I feel like that's the satisfying part. See the belly get filled in? Stay here. Oh my gosh. Okay. You guys are all over the place. I'm going to make a poll. Oh, there's... For now, I'll stay here while you guys fight amongst yourselves. Oopsies. Wow, y'all are so evenly split. I feel like you guys are really missing out on the other side. All right, I'm just going to move it to the other side for a little bit. because all of you who just woke up in Europe haven't seen this side. And I wanted to take a look. Look at what we're doing. Tail really shaped up. Oh, you just wanted to see turbo mode? Well, I feel like all of you who just woke up in Europe is calling out us Americans more for still being here. Whoa, guys. See, wasn't that side cool? I just used up my first ball of yarn on this project. So we took an entire one of those. Ryan off the rocks, thank you. I appreciate it. Look it, we just got to do a little tum-tum here. For the how much did the yarn cost, people? This is like 3 for $10. This is like bottom of the barrel yarn. But I'm blasting through it, so makes sense. More yarn. See, Europeans who all voted no, you wanted to stay on this side. Wasn't the other side cool? Oh no. Now all the Europeans woke up and want to ask me like big, deep life questions. I already answered those at the beginning of the stream when my brain was still there. When the caffeine hadn't worn off yet. Okay. Back to turbo mode on this side. Oh my God. There's still a whole rocket that needs to be tufted. skips a lot of Dang. Look at him go. Oh, did someone ask me if I was going to fill in the whole background? Okay. I need to go get the dark brown again for his little paws. And I also missed the spot in light tan. I'll do that first. Oh shoot, where'd the end of this yarn go? Oh, I found it. My hands are dead. They're so dead. Oh, this was when I was having rug tufting gun issues. Good thing I'm an expert now. Fix this guy's little face up. Oh, yeah. All these rug tufting gun issues. That looks better. Oh no, I missed these spots with the light brown. YouTuber voice. But you know what it isn't, Dad? The sponsor of today's video, today's stream, us, the viewers. How did I do? Electro Fried, I don't go live. This is my first time live streaming and it's going poorly. Keep it up. You were doing great. I know it's tough. Oh, thanks. Okay, I have to go get the brown again. We're so close to being done with the little trash panda friends, though. Guys, this is crazy. Crazy. You hear me? Crazy. Where else did I forget? Anyone see any forgotten spots? Oh, thank you, Canadian Texan. Guys, these super chats are giving me life right now. I'm so dead. Ah! dark back. Is Xyla from Orange County? Surely this is being live streamed from Tufting, California. I want to see how it looks when I looks like a raccoon. Thank you, Emerson. And thank you, Dave. Your UK sponsor. No UK link to the Tufting. Aw, appreciated. Ron Gao is going to bed. Good night to another North American. Oh, it's like 4 a.m. in Montreal, isn't it? Y'all with the Tufting puns. Out of control, I tell ya. How late do we think that this will go? If y'all were betting people. Tufton is just next to Panda Anna. That's so good. Or am I just really tired? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Well, I'm hearing Discord notifications, but I can't figure out which Discord it is. That's the point of the night we're at. Oh, you guys are. Is it Patreon Discord? Are any of my patrons still here? Or are you all North American and asleep like normal people? Guys, remember when I thought it was a good idea to tuft a rug on a live stream? That's crazy. Craziness. Oh, Shep, patron reporting, and also Shep, I'm finally out of chocolate, just so you know. It took me that long though, and I handed some of it out at Halloween. One paw down, one more paw to go. Xyla just having a pause. No. I am not going to fill in the background. I think I would die. Wow, I forgot about when my sound died. Remember when I was an hour into live streaming and YouTube kicked me off the platform? That was so fun. Oh yeah, for those of you who are new here, there was an hour-long live stream before this live stream. So I've now been streaming for 5.5 hours. I'm getting so erratic in my patterns. Thank you, Andrew. You know, the tail is just gonna be floppy. We're gonna roll with that. Let's go look at the other side. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Did I miss any spots? Other than, you know, the entire rocket. Okay. Oh, we almost used up this ball of yarn, but not quite. Oh yeah, all the people who've just joined didn't even know it was on a rocket. There's our little trash panda. It's gonna look way better once it's shaved. I see why like all those TikTokers only make really small rugs now though. It takes forever. Floof. Good night, plus plus. Thanks for joining. You've been here since. Have you been here since the first stream? I'm evaluating all of my life choices right now. Man, I wish I was ambidextrous. My right hand hurts so much. Oh, thanks, Marty. I'm wondering at this point, is my hand gonna hurt so much tomorrow that I won't be able to do this? In which case I should just finish it now. Unknown. Give it some purple. The rocket is gonna be purple. It'll be nice. It is kind of a bummer that it's just all browns right now. I feel like kind of wants to be. All right, let me evaluate. So we got, that's the art, but I couldn't find blue yarn, so I got purple yarn. I feel like though, oh, Nathan says if your wrist hurts, you should rest it, not push through. Wrist is tendon muscle. That's true. This is why I spent the first half of the year in physical therapy and had to quit climbing. Powered by P's logo on the rocket. What about fingers? Nathan, are fingers like tendon or muscle? I think it's tendon, isn't it? Good night, Sujiro. Thanks for sticking around for so long. I'm recognizing some of these names from like the beginning of the stream. There's no muscles in your hands at all? That's crazy. All right. I'm dying! Oh yeah, we are almost to 1,000 likes. Guys, it's been like 6 hours. No, the East Coast is starting to wake up too. Oh my God, Joe, are you still here? Did you leave and come back? Why are you still awake? Oh, you're editing. Wait, Joe, are you still here? Look it. Look at the rocket, or look at the raccoon. Thank you, Cycling Mikey. The UK is awake. This is terrible. My eyes are twitching. I'm so over it. The thing is, I really gotta get the rocket done. Okay, I'm gonna do the nose cone and then we're gonna reevaluate. Nose cone and then reeval. Let's see what color we're working with. The lightest gray and the medium gray. No one saw that. Oh man, I should go to bed. Oi. Okay. gray also goes on the top here. Oh, you can't see anything. My bad. My bad. Are you guys deciding whether or not I should go to sleep? The answer is definitely yes, but here we are. Go to a slightly darker gray. Oops. I'm struggling. I was so talkative at the beginning of this stream. I don't even know. I don't know what's happening in the chat anymore. It's not even that late. I guess it's like 1:30. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. That I can bling the tufter. Oh, I need to plug my computer in. Oh boy. Whoops. Hang on. I didn't realize it was unplugged. Okay, we're good. Would have been really funny if after all of the drama of this live stream, my what's it called? My computer died. Wow, my brain is gone. I'm just gonna sit here and tuft a rug. Crank this up to turbo mode. Oh my god, I just got so worried all of a sudden that I tufted the wrong. I'm good. Thank you, VFX guy. I've gone to bed and woke up again. She's still going. Yup. Sure am. Get my reference art closer. I don't remember. Man, it really does feel like I've just like fallen. I'm like crisscross applesauce on my floor of my garage. Tufting a rug on the internet. Guitar Man, I agree. I should win an Emmy for this video. Have I ever considered an OnlyFans account? It would be hilarious if you got top 1% for shaving your rug. Do it for charity. You know, the problem is that's a bridge that once you cross, you can never uncross it, even if it's a joke. For a while, I was like, oh, I should fund a really big rocket with feed pics. Like, that would be really funny. But if you can't tell, I'm a professional. Oh. Is this part of some crazy 24-hour tufting challenge? At this point, I'm confused. No, this is just like I'm crazy, and at this point, well, this video is due Sunday. That's part of the problem. And I didn't realize that the sponsor would pull out if it didn't go out on Sunday. So here I am. Thank you so much for joining. You made it pretty dang far. Make YouTube videos for a living, they said. It'll be all fun and games, they said. I think that's all of the mid-tier gray, actually. Now it's just the dark gray. Let me go get it. If I come back and you're still alive, I'll be equal parts disappointed, please. I am hoping to not be here past 3 a.m. my time. Dark gray. I'll be right back. Oh, shoot. Wait, where is the dark gray? Do I have a dark gray? wildly miscalculated. Do I not have a dark gray? What am I doing? Oh, thank you, Axblade. I appreciate it. I'm in a pickle. I thought I had one more gray. Here, let me show you guys. So this is where I'm at. And I have oops. I see what I did. So this is actually beige, but my beige is, the raccoon is far browner than I wanted him to be, but yarn colors were tough. Thank you, Savanv. So these were not light gray. These are beige. Wow, this is how tired I am. I can't see colors anymore. And then maybe I'll just get a like a mid-tone darker gray, see if I can find one. Otherwise, I'll just fill it in with the same gray, but that would be a bummer. Oopsies. Let's take a look at the other side, though, while we're here. Let's go on a little field trip. Oops. I'm dropping things. Guys, I'm falling apart in real time. There she is. I would love a cup of tea right now. Truly. Let's do purple now. Although, to be completely honest, these are my two shades of purple, and they don't look like that. Like, one is not a shadow of another. Maybe I call it quits and go to Michael's in the morning. I like this shade. This shade belongs, but this shade does not belong. What do we think? It's already lunchtime in Sweden. Oi. Thank you for Stephen for the reminder to plug the laptop back in. Okay, this purple's garbage. But I think what I have to do is go to the store and see if there's a purple in this shade that's either lighter or darker, so I know if this is the lighter or the darker shade. Okay. Thank you, guys. Tune in, drop out. Is there anything significant? Also, thank you so much for the super chat. Is there anything significant? Is there anything significant to this image, or just a raccoon having fun on a rocket? Well, I mean, let's go to the good side. It's a pretty cute raccoon having some fun on a little rocket. It's loosely based off of Spite, which is like the little raccoon that rode in this rocket for this launch. Ooh. Had its arms up over its head. Very cute. So that is where the pose came from, but this raccoon will be dropping, and a bunch of other. I'm dropping a series of raccoons using tools merch on Sunday. So, yeah, that is what it is. Cool. Well, if anyone had a good time and wants to drop some super chats, also, that would be cool. But otherwise, I think I'm going to go to bed. You're welcome, Andrew. You've been here since like the beginning also. Or you've been here for a while. Thank you so much, everyone. You are the best cysts. People seemed to like this, so that's fun. Thanks, guys, thanks, guys, for chilling. I'm so tired. Oh my god, thank you, Nerosmos. Now I feel like I can't just end the stream because you guys are being so nice and saying good night. 100% we'll watch again. Go to bed. Yep. Good night. Thank you guys so much. It has been Tony. About time. Been great hanging out, but shorter stream next time, please. Yeah, we'll do. Do you want me to tell you guys a secret? Maybe, I don't know if I should be saying this because I might not get it to work. No, you hang up. Okay. Bye. No secret because Scroggin said no. Good night. Thank you all. See you later. I'm ending the stream.